Whoa, okay. So, heat death of my laptop. I shouldn't have opened that editing software. But now I can't do anything. Like, I physically can't continue the project until Cell Sword Arts gets back to me. Or, min-maxed, I should say. So, I might as well add some minor details, while I wait. Hopefully they do get back to me. If they don't, I guess I can try and continue. I mean, eventually I'm gonna have time to go to a library, right? It wouldn't be ideal, and I'd certainly not make it to the 15th. Um, uh, if only you could, like, make a box and copy and paste it without it making another layer. Ah, I hate that. Okay. Right, I need... What if I did that anyway? What if I was just like... And then I grab this. No, I can't. What if I do one of the... Do one of the... CV. Don't add another, you whore! How could you do this to me? Okay. Okay, fine. I'll do the bricks by hand. Okay. Well, I might as well do the bricks by hand. Here, let me pull up chat, just in case anyone has returned. Nope, no one's here. 0 viewers. Rip. Very much rip. And then it's this. But, no, it's... And then it goes from there to, like, the midway point of this brick. And then the midway point of this brick. There's not much else I can do. I can edit in the other characters if I would feel like it. But right now, I am just adding bricks. Because why not? Bricks are cool. I love bricks. Waha. I've finished adding bricks to this corner. And now I'm gonna add bricks here. Animating takes a lot of time, honestly. I'm surprised. I did lose all of my data once, which might be what's taking the longest time, is having already animated everything, all of the characters and stuff, and having lost it. That isn't cool. But, whatever. Because I don't really... I don't know. then I just gotta add like 3 bricks in this corner. There. All bricks done. No, that doesn't look right. What am I supposed to do while I wait? I could guess at the timing. Hope I get it right. Probably what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah. Cool. Clark has only just appeared. Wait, it says just chatting, but I should probably change that, huh? Can I edit that? Is there a way to edit that? Predictions. Quick actions. Hydrate. I hydrated. Okay. Settings. Moderation settings. No, not moderation settings. I want to change the title. This? That's sharing it. That's rating. Hello. Have any of you heard what I said? How do I edit stream details? Does anyone know the slash commands for that? I saw Singapura had spoken, but it doesn't show anything here. Do I need to re-click on it? Mod view. Welcome to the chat room. Okay. Okay, I got this. Okay, so I just experienced the heat death because I can't edit the video right now. So I can't get an MP3 out of that. So I guess I'll have to guess, right? That's what that means. I just have to guess. And then I can edit the audio when I'm in a library somewhere using their PCs. Which, while going to lag and likely going to crash a few times, it's not gonna, you know. Okay, so.
I just built a budgeting app with Base 44.
Gross, an ad.
Interesting. Can it generate reports?
How dare an ad play?
The air smells of like rich beef, like somebody has eaten like a rich stew in here, which is not your taste, but most people would enjoy that. Yep. In this room, there's this tall fireplace. There are the torches on the walls, like I said. Between each torch are big royal oil paintings of all of Nestor's family, going down the lineage. But before you are able to take too much stock of this situation, you hear a loud crash as the door to your left swings open and 3 people enter the room arguing over where a special sword might be in this manor.
Guys, the sword.
Okay. So I'll add a cloud. So he's like, guys. And then it's like a second. Because it doesn't really matter where I put it, I am going to just do it here, and I can space them out later. Actually, I shouldn't add stuff for stuff I don't need. Okay, so for now, I'm gonna do, this is people, backdrop, etc., and then I'll do add group layer, thought bubbles, because there's probably gonna be a lot. So I'll do that, and then I'll add just a normal thing, clerk 1. There we go. And then I'll do a small cloud, because I have nothing better to do. Yay. Man. I should keep an eye on my Instagram just in case. It is midnight. I don't think they're awake. I should start texting them during business hours. But I can't, because I have... Okay, no, not that color. This color. Maybe, no, maybe this color. No, I could do pure white. And then... Here, where's Thought Bubble? Click 1. Click 1, add 1 right here. This is blank, this is ba. Ba. And then I got this. And then I just draw a sword, right? I don't know what kind of sword it is. But he doesn't either, which is perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna draw a silhouette of a sword. That's what makes the most sense. Let's see. Let's do 9 pixel. Okay, so... Okay, I got this. I got this. Bang. Cool. And then I just gotta make this, this. Cool. Okay. Maybe do this. Okay. With a tiny white question mark. I got this. Aha. I guess how it goes. So he says,
Storage might be in this manner.
Guys, the sword is here somewhere, and
no, he doesn't say cool sword. Oh. And then do the house. I set the house. Okay. I'll do my best to make this look like a decent house. I might as well take my time. It's not like I have anything better to do right now. And I want to do it right the first time. Because why would I want to do it wrong the first time? That'd be weird. Okay, the rest of this house is gray. Like this. I got this. Okay. Now I need to make it look like a... Okay, I need to make it look... Right. Oh wait, I just put a question mark over it. So it's the sword is here somewhere. So I have to redraw this, essentially. The sword. And then you do this. The sword is here. Somewhere. Let's do this. Okay, okay, I got this. And I could do... No, wasn't this... I could just make it dark blue. It just has to look like a house. I got this. That's a house shape. Bang, it's a house.
And I want it. Okay.
Okay, so... I gotta make this bigger. So I select it with this. And then I do this. Move this here. Quick fill this in. Move this here. Then I click on this. And I deselect this. Oh dear. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay. And then I add pink hearts. this. Okay. Okay, and then I just increase this side of the heart. Okay, I got this. I just have to choose one of the hearts that I think is pretty cool and get rid of the rest. Let's see. Is it this one? No. Okay, how about this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. So these two, just like these holes. Must be filled with white. Okay, and this goes over here. Control C, Control V. Here. Down here. Control C, Control V. Over here. So C, Control V, and up here. I am not clicking on that. Right. Okay. And maybe I can keep the question mark. redrawing it will make it wiggle. Right, and all of these have to be merged. One, they're all going here. Two, they're all being merged. And then I just have to move them around a bit. And by move them around a bit, I of course mean redraw them completely. Oh, Control Z. New. Now I do this. I think this will be a good animation. Just a quick little, here's what happened. These people are more action oriented, which is good. Otherwise, I don't think I'd be able to animate it in time, what with all the talking. Requiring individual animations and stuff. Like in Critical Role, that'd be both nice and difficult to animate. I should try animating them once. See how it goes. After this, though. And obviously, there won't be any pressure or time constraints. Not that there are here, but I just want to. Okay. So, deep pink. Click on it a few times. Maybe... You think so too. Hello. You think so too, what? I need context. How long ago was that? That was 2 minutes ago. I'm sorry it took so long. Hi, Singapore. I was very distracted. I've been trying to get in contact. Oh, aw, thank you. I don't know. I need an audio file of this. I tried making one and it crashed my laptop. Hey, congrats. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, I can't add I can't add that there. Hope it was a decent trip. No, wait, I can't add that. I just have to add more. Because obviously the thought bubble is going to be pulsing. So this, and then I have to add it. I had to add a bit. Because it's a thought bubble. Like, you're supposed to add stuff. It's supposed to float around and be decent and be all, like, thought bubbly. You know? I don't think that makes it look thought bubbly. Okay, this, no. This, maybe a bit of this, little extra here, 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 making everything just a bit bigger. What happened to Ryder? He died of heat. So I had to wake him up after he was done cooling off because I opened Adobe Premiere. So in order to get the audio, I either have to go to a library or source it from someone else. Holy heat stroke, yeah. It was an unfortunate event that happened, but stuff like this happens. Ryder and I have been going strong for a solid few moments, so that he needs to be maintained only makes sense. Okay. Cool. And obviously I just copy this one, paste. Oh wait. Right, I can... What do you think? I only think there'll be time for 3. 'Cause he's like, and I want it. Like, he says it really quickly. Oh, same. Yeah, Ryder's on life support right now. And then this next one is gonna be like another pulse of the... I kind of want his arms to move. I kind of want his arms to move and like be held by his face when he says, and I want it. When the hot assassins appear, it will be clear Clark's passion for swords. True. I still have to do that da 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 as he like zooms in on the hot assassin and then instantly transitions to zooming in on the sword. I can't wait to do that. I think this will take a while longer than I thought, though. I don't think I'll get it done in, wait. You're supposed to appear, okay, I got this. Hold frame 1. And then I just size adjust. Click this. Okay. No one will notice. Okay, everyone will notice. So I just need to keep it right here. Cut the brick in half. I got this. Yeah, no one will notice that. It's only very noticeable right here. But it's only gonna be there for like half a second. No, not even. Half a second is 12 frames. It's gonna be there for a millisecond. Okay, and I want it, he says. So what do you think? Should I do his arms? I think I should. But that requires a second shade of blue. Okay. So it'll be here. So here and here. And then his pink will be here and here. And then I gotta erase his arms. The thinker. Okay, I got this. Clark is right here. Duplicate frame. Then I gotta erase. Why isn't it erasing? Ah. Okay, where's Clark? Clark is right here. Clark in it. Okay, there he is. Okay, there's his body. So I just gotta keep this round. Anyway. And then I erase this part. And I need to add like a small elbow area. Cool. We got this, bros. Rhoda knew that his muse was thinking about swords. Okay, so it's... There we go. And then we do something like... And it's just like... So I'm putting this hand here. And then I need to put another hand. It'll be like that, right? And then I'll do back to massive. Okay. And this has to be behind, but that's okay because this has to be erased because this is a thought bubble. So I just gotta do this. And do one of these. I'm gonna do... Okay, now I gotta go here and just... That's good enough. Nope. Gotta go here. I like it. Wait. And I want it goes here. And I want it. And then David comes in. And he pops the bubble, obviously. And he's like, okay, where is this sword, though? Okay, so...
I understand, but tell me again, who ordered this job? You didn't. And I want it. Okay, I understand, but tell me again.
Okay, so he's gonna, like, brush... So David's gonna, like, brush this guy, this cloud aside. Okay. Another one. Damn. These bots, man. Cancel. Report. Bot. $12.40. Okay, now I'm gonna ban him. Because he's spoken twice, and that's annoying. Why is he trying to get me to, like, buy viewers? Like, why would anyone want to watch this? Like, I think if I have 27 viewers, people would start to realize I'm buying, like, bots. Yeah, these are bots. Like, this is where you buy bots. You had no idea? Yeah, I guess it's more of a cultural, Twitch cultural thing. Okay, where's his thoughts? And then it gets duplicate. But it's not really a duplicate. Because it's more, actually, okay, so the duplicate is fine, because this is part of the end, and this is where David appears. David appears on 11. David appears on a 11. Okay, I gotta keep this in mind, because I gotta go get him. I gotta get all of him. Okay, copy keyframes, and then David 11. Paste keyframe. Okay, you didn't paste it downwards, did you? What the? Copy keyframes, and at 11, paste keyframes. And they absolutely pasted downwards. Edit, undo. I'll collect David. And for this, David is above Clark's thoughts. So he's got to be bigger. He's got to be, let's see, shift. That's about an appropriate size, right? So he's got to be here. And then one of his eyes, this is Clark. One of his eyes, this one, I'm gonna erase it, and it's gonna be like this. Watch, this is gonna look amazing. Okay, 11 maybe? No. Maybe these eyes were 16s. Okay. So I'm gonna erase his eye. And do. And then I'm gonna have to go and erase this eyebrow. Because it's gonna go like, he has size 7 eyebrows. Okay, so it's gonna go like, so he's gonna be like, ah. And then his hand is gonna raise up. So all we need to do is adjust David himself. And his eyes. Okay, so we go, that's his left leg. That's not David himself. Control Z. Remove this keyframe. David himself. And his eyes, okay. And then, so David's arm is gonna be up. So it's gonna be like 55. I'm still on his left leg. Okay. It's gonna be like 55. Okay, and then it's gonna be, and then he's gonna have, and then his hands. And he's gonna punch it away. So he's gonna be like, bam. And then the thought bubble is gonna be like, where's the thought bubble? And the thought bubble is gonna be like, bam. And then it's gonna be like, okay. As David's arm is like fully extended upwards. Should he use a dagger? Or should he just use his fist? What do you think? I don't like it. Why is David's fist above? I am, it wasn't, where is this? OMG. It's not on David, is it? God damn it. Dagger is very fitting. You're right, it is. I gotta erase these because these aren't right. They're on the wrong layer. Which is annoying because Because why can't selecting the layer select the layer? Do I have to control click to select the layer? Shift click? No. Okay, white. Ba, 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 ba. Nope, not that last one. Ba. Okay. And this is the first dagger he's gonna have. Yay! So he's gonna be holding it in, Lego grip. Because he has no other choice. His fist... Right, of course, of course. Now, even though I selected David, I'm still on the... Okay. Okay, hand there. Circle. That's way too big a circle. Okay, now let me hide this so I can add the dagger on 13. Okay, what does a dagger look like? Dagger. They didn't mention what kind of dagger, but I presume for this case, it's likely gonna be a throwing dagger. Right, so he's gonna have a kunai in hand. And it's gonna be in reverse grip. He would never. Okay, so kunai look kind of different because it's a throwing knife. I don't think he's gonna have, because he did a thing on this, right? Didn't he? He was all like, what knife is in D&D? It's a throwing knife because it's the one that does the most. Okay, so throwing daggers are essentially pointy sticks, but like metal. So I can do this, right? And then I could do dagger and put that above this. Put it above dagger. And then I'll do here. Okay, so here. That's too big of a dagger. No, it's a perspective thing. Here. And then it kind of goes a little like that, and then it goes there, and then it's like a blunt edge that I'll have to adjust later. And then it goes sort of like that, and that. Bam. That looks very dagger shaped, right? It doesn't look like a dagger yet, because I still gotta add details, but it's shaped like a dagger, right? You think so, right? Because I certainly don't. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's not dagger shaped. It's not dagger shaped enough for me. Let's see. I'll do one of these numbers. And then I'll do one of these numbers. And then I'll do one of these. So it's kunai shaped. There we go. It has a pointy end. You're right, it does have a pointy end, but I'm never satisfied. Okay, it needs a pointier end, one. I mean, David's not going to be using just any dagger. He's gonna make sure it's super sharp. Because as you know, sure, it dulls the blade gets dull real quick, but it'll kill your enemies faster. Yeah, that tip looks broken. I can't do that. It needs to be straight from this line, so might as well have it back here. Bam. And then have this. Nope. Have this. Okay, and then have this. Nice. Okay. And he's gonna have his handles wrapped in. They don't have to be wrapped, but if they're gonna be wrapped, would he have it in chain or would he have it in, like, cloth? I don't know. I want to work with the team to get this as good as possible, but I don't think that's really their priorities at the moment, which is fine, so I will not bother them with it. I'll just do black. Looks pretty nice so far. Looks very wrapped in cord. Okay. Nice. Usually they have holes at the end, so I'll add that in. Eraser hole. There we go. And then they're a bit darker along the edges because, of course, they are. They are blades. Okay, that looks nice. I like that. Cool. That looks a lot better, and I'm going to erase this bit because now we don't need this. Actually, no. Could you just select this? No. That's... Damn. Okay. Maybe select I didn't. Okay. I'll just erase it. I'll just erase it. Chain would be a bad place to grip. Probably, yeah. And you know what I can do since I'm here? I can make it even pointier. That is very visible. I cannot do that. Okay, I got this. You know what? That looks sharp enough. I don't gotta sharpen it more. Erasing a line in a dagger so it looks sharper. Okay, it wouldn't be thrown like that, it'd be thrown like this, because I believe he is capable enough to throw a dagger straight. Because he is. And guess what I forgot to do with the dagger? You guessed right, I forgot to duplicate flare. Right, this is visible. Oh, that's the perfect angle. I love that. Okay. So the dagger goes here. 1 and 2. The dagger also doesn't exist here. Dagger. And then this. Bam. Gone. And then as this goes, so too does this. And his hand lowers here. So he goes back to being this. So I don't even have to do that though. I can just copy from way back here, can't I? Sorta. Not without making him look weird. Okay. So then here, it's 15 that his arm falls. Cool. I have him selected. So I do this, I do this. And then that's not erasing. Okay. So this, he has a bit of an extra part of the shoulder. And then his arms are down. Okay. Why is his... Did I do something? Yeah, I did something. Okay, we extend out his arms. Okay, that's about right for length. Then we do his hands. Woo! Then he does little one of these. Regains that. And now we have to go to his eyes. That go back to normal here. So I have to select his eyes. Go back to where they were normal. Wait, which one is it? 15. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, is it? I'll just redraw them. It's not hard. Okay. Waha. And then... What size eyebrows does he have? Size 7, I think. Yeah. And then I'm gonna also erase this. And just give him completely new eyes now. Cool. And he has size, what was it, 16 eyes? Yeah, maybe. There we go. And then he's like...
And who ordered this job? You didn't.
And then... It'll just be... a white speech bubble. So it'll be like... this. And then it'll be like that. Who ordered it? And then the dude is gonna shake and there's gonna be a question mark over him. And we're gonna reuse NPC. Yay. Okay, so this is gonna work out. It's gonna be... Not here though. Not here. Not on eyes. It's gonna be... It's gonna be... Okay, so thought bubbles. And then there's gonna be a group for speech bubbles. Speech bubbles. No, you're right. I could just Control Z thought / speech. There we go. And then I'm gonna do new layer, David, question 1. Okay, and it's gonna be like massive bubble. Filled in with white with okay. And then we're gonna fill this in. So it's just gonna be a dark, shadowy figure. Nope. He needs to be bigger than that. Dark, shadowy figure. And then it's gonna be and then he has to be thicker because he's a person. OMG. Okay, so it's gonna be gray. It doesn't stay at 55. Of course it doesn't. Okay. So there's 2 of that. 2 of that. And then I gotta okay. We got this. Bam, look at that. That's a person. No, it's not. That does not look like a person. Okay, honestly, it doesn't have to be. Okay, it does have to be, okay. Is there a way to... Can it be filled in? No. Okay, like, is there a way to create a filled in already circle that's just one color? But I guess there isn't. Which is fine. Doesn't have to be. I got this. Okay. And then I do a little sneaky maneuver called... Yeah, I know. I thought it would be here, but... Okay, I'm gonna do a sneaky little maneuver called not wasting my time. And I'll keep the white border. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Actually, the white border around the man kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't right here, though. It doesn't, so I'll just get rid of that bit. Bam. Look how good this guy already looks. Waha. I don't know. Do you think I should do this, or do you think I should make the question marks go around him? A distinguished white-bordered man. He looks very distinguished, very, very man-like. The further out you zoom, the better my artwork. That's a joke, that's a joke. I'd be sad if that were the truth. I was thinking of giving him eyes. And just having question marks be all around him. Or maybe just question marks all around him? What do you think? Question marks inside of him, around him? You prefer... Question mark inside of him, of course you do. Nope, not like that. Okay, so David's just like, God damn it, ah. I did it again. Cool. I like how he's just like, fuck that. Okay, okay,
Ever explain who's paying us?
You can be quiet.
and then maybe he gets a question mark around him. And then he gets bonked over the head. So this goes blank. And then he, during this frame, David, all of him this time. And then that, and then all of him, so I have to click on David. He jolts to the side, and then closes his eyes. So it goes, and then eyes, and then he closes his eyes, right? Okay, hear me out, hear me out. Right, Control Z, this, go back to erasing. Okay, okay. Closes his eyes. Not like that. As Megan hits him over the head with a book. That's a good idea, right? And then, what does hitting look like in anime? Like bonk design, anime. Okay, it's just a sharp bubble. So it's like, but not that color. Okay, what color is him getting bonked? Is it yellow or is it black? Or is it white? Let's see. If I watch David get hit, it'd be in pink, probably. Black, perhaps. Okay. So this, and then Megan. I'm gonna just put bubbles. Yeah, true. Attack bubble. Blunt attack. Blah, 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 blah. Nice, okay. I move this like here. I could put white inside of it. I could put red inside of it too. I could put red and then yellow. Make it a multicolor thing. Yeah, I'll put red and then yellow. Red. And then... not that one. Where's the color I'm looking for? Whatever. Anyway. And I'll do... You know what? I kind of like this one. Maybe if I make it sharper. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay. Bam. Great, now I have to draw a book. Anime book. Let's see what they look like. But no, not. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Book drawing. Okay. So it's just a square. And this will be in Megan's folder because it's a book. It's her book. It's her weapon. And unlike Draw Twilight, I can't even draw a book, dude. um, dark book with an apple at the center. I'll draw. Is that her grimoire? Just a copy of Twilight. I actually like that. Okay. That, and then I need a slightly lighter color of purple. So I'm gonna do 10 on each. 1, 2, where was it? Control C. No, it was 63, right? Okay, so that'll be 73. Actually, let's do 83. And then 20 on green. And then 47 on blue. There. And then it's just bam. Wow. Look at this. It's a book, and it looks like a book. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me. It looks like a book. I didn't expect it to look like a book. Okay. And then there's a very tiny line that's gonna go like that. It's gonna go like that. And then in here, it's gonna be beige. Yeah. Apricot. No, that's not where it is. Okay, so this goes here, right? Goes here. Just casually. This goes here. Okay. Okay, and then I have to keep going with this. Okay, that looks even more like a book. I just gotta get rid of this part. That part can stay. This is where it starts getting out of hand. Okay. That part can stay, but it does have to... Nope. That part can't stay because it messes me up because I'm dumb. I can't I can't handle it. Books confuse me. Says the hopeful author who has done nothing but read her life away. Okay. Bam. And then I do this, and it's gonna be great because I need to erase it again, so that doesn't do anything. Bam. Because that was too much. And then, bam. It's a book. Look at this. It's a book. You look at this, and what do you see? And what do you see? You see a book. OMG. Oh. A book. Hell yeah. Reading is the best practice for writing. You're absolutely right. Did you know that some authors don't read books? They're just like, yeah, I don't read books. It'll get rid of my creativity. And I'm just like, how do you... No? You don't read books? Anyway. I do read books, but I don't read English books. So I was just like, I have no hope in this. So I started venturing out into other creative stuff. Because I don't read enough, like, English literature to write a novel in English. And I don't know any other languages. You know what? It's Megan. She's probably gonna not have sharp-edged books. No way would she throw a sharp-edged book at one of her boys. There we go. I don't know any other languages. What do you mean? Classic literature only gets you so far. No, I mean you have to read the language you're writing in to know the grammatical rules, to know like what works and what doesn't, how best to explain stuff. For example, in Japanese, if you wanted to say the apple is red, just like her eyes, you couldn't say the apple is red just like her eyes. You'd say the red apple is like her. And like you like as an English writer, how would I know that, you know? Oh no. The book has to be above Megan. Actually, she could just be holding it, right? But it still has to be above her because the attack bubble is below. I misspelled bubble. I could put the attack bubble below because David's below her, so the attack bubble could be... This is... why can't I... Why can't I just select something and be like, hey, you're under you, but you're not moved in the... Because it needs to stay in the folder. So why can't I just be like... Why can't I just be like... Why can't I just be like... Ayo, bro. You're below him. Like, why do I have to... Why... You never thought about what? Okay, fine. The book has to be above the attack bubble, so it's gonna be where the dagger is. Dagger, book. Bam. Don't elongate the book. Bam. Ah, I did it again. Okay, so the book only starts existing here. And the attack bubble only starts existing here. And Clark's hands need to be put down. Okay. So, bam, bam, and then he's just like arms down here. So Clark's arms need to be down. Clark, 1 through, nope. Clark. Here. Duplicate. Then I gotta erase this. Well, I don't have to. Unlike the other, he has one where his arms weren't up. Yeah, I could just copy this. And then paste keyframe there. And all I have to do is change his smile. Because he is sad now. He's just like, hey, aw. Exactly, but if you read more English literature than you do, like, your own native language's literature, then you'd be writing in English in your native language, you know? Like, it just wouldn't make sense to, like, native speakers, which is what my issue is. 'Cause I, like, do things horribly wrong. Okay. Okay, so he moves back. Bonk. David moves back. All of him does, so it has to be another trip. Right, I have to do his hair, luscious lips, eyes. This one. What is my nationality? I am American. How about you? You're from Brazil, right? Okay, and then the attack bubble goes away here. So the attack bubble is right here, and it turns into a blank frame. And then all of David gets moved back as this speech bubble. Huh? I need it. Yes. I'm doing stuff. What do you... that is the attack bubble. The question bubble is here. There. And then he goes next to Clark as Clark smiles. So this step, Clark is gonna smile again. What did you think my nationality was? Anyway, so he takes a step back. Megan's going to appear. So this is gonna be Megan, copy. What? Where is she? Here, right? Actually, I kind of want the book to fall and her to use magic to catch it, so she's gonna appear here. Okay. And I can size her up later because I have to do the book falling still. Where is the book? Book. Book. Duplicate. Do this. Control Z. It's gonna fall, tilt, down. And then he's gonna take another step back. As his eyes open. So I'm gonna click on David taking another step back. And then I have to click on David's eyes, which I gotta erase. Oh shit, Z. Right. No, I did that wrong. Because I need to give him all of these again. Okay. Now I can click on him and move him back next to him. And when he's next, and when David is next to Clark, is when Clark is going to smile. You could write in English then? No. No, what I'm saying is I don't read books that are in English. I read translated works, so I can't write in English because I'm not like able to improve my skill. Like I do write, it's just not good, is what I'm saying. Okay, go back to his eyes. And then I do all this. And then he has 16 eyes. Size 16 eyes. And then Clark's gonna move closer to David and smile. Because why wouldn't he? Actually, Clark's just gonna smile. Okay. I don't think I can get the book, like, with the space we have. Be kind to myself. You can check my works out. I go under the same username. Just look it up and you'll see stuff on Royal Road, you'll see stuff on, I don't know, other sites. Yeah, I guess I like what I write, but doesn't mean it's good. I just want to improve my craft and I just can't, which hurts. Anyway, book. Those are his eyes. Book. Oh yeah, save. Book, fall further. Not just fall further though, twist more. And then Megan appears. Megan, oh Megan, where art thou? There you are. Okay, click on her. And then she's here, just holding her book. No, not that. I said, and then she's here. Shift. She has to look at them, so she's gonna have to be mirrored. And the book's going to be in her hand. So she's gonna have to be over here. No, she's not. She can be right here. And the book can kind of just hover there. And David has to be... No, she can be down here. So they're not holding hands. There we go. So... What is that? Excuse me, sir. Excuse... Hey. What are you? You're a pixel in Megan's? Oh no. Megan, why do you have a pixel there? Megan, I'm gonna have to use an eraser. I'm sorry, fam. I don't know where the pixel is. It's somewhere over here. Did that take care of it? Megan, can I... That didn't take care of it, but I know where the pixel is now. Ha! I got it. Okay. Save that. Okay. And now I just have to erase this pixel. Man, I can't believe this. This whole time there's a pixel there. Megan, how could you do this to me? Okay. She appears. And then the book in this frame gains black magic around it. Of course, but the black magic apparently is part of Megan. Because... No, it's wavy because it's magic. Am I incapable of drawing a wavy line? Thank you. Okay. Damn. Okay. The book gained a wavy line. And then... So book gains a wavy line, and then book loses its wavy line. Copy, paste, as it gets moved into her hand. But like... that way. Actually, should the book just disappear? What do you think? No, the book shouldn't just disappear, but I have an idea. That's my computer, by the way, if you're wondering what that noise was. And then here it disappears. There we go. And right, we still gotta have, okay. So this is the frame that Clark smiles. Clark smiles again in frame 18. Where's Clark? Where's Clark? Clark. 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 Right here. Okay. So I gotta erase this. So he frowns. What? No, that's not what happens. Okay, so smiles, frowns, he gets hit, staggers back, and he's smiling again. Frame 18. In frame 18, I gotta create a new frame. Right, forgot about that. And then I like it, however, I made a mistake and I need to fix that. Okay, so what are they talking about? So she's like, be quiet. She's like, and David is obviously a bit confused. David's just like, what was that for? So he's gonna have a little like question mark. And she's gonna be like, and this is Megan's speech bubble turn. Okay. Megan's speech one. And then she's gonna be like, guys, we gotta be quiet. And I think this is gonna be great. Okay, just erase the red lines on the inside. I did it again. Cool. Okay, where's her speech bubble? It's right here. Duplicate. Back to 0. You don't exist here. No one's talking. I mean, I could do the speech bubble there, actually. What do you think? Should I, so, door crashes and it's all like, OMG, and then it's like that, and then I have it, like, disappear here? I kind of like how this works. So it's like that, and then I could add like exclamation points. It'll just be blue and pink exclamation points. Or maybe it'll say guys. It'll be like guys. Guys. And then David goes here, and then this turn, David's question mark goes away. So I have to erase his question mark. It's gotta be in his color patterns. Yeah, it does. Okay. Look, that's how the noise was. I should probably fix it though. Okay, oh. Control Z. And then I have to go all the way up. Megan's speech. White. I got this. I could do it in his color patterns while still making it look good. T. And then this is just gonna be a G in Comic Sans. A G in Comic Sans. As big as it gets. And its color is going to be, of course, this blue. Save. Close. Move. And then I do that again. So, Sans. Comic Sans. Large as it goes. Uppercase U. This color. Save, close. Move. Here. Excuse me. Excuse me, I didn't ask you to be on the same vector layer. What the fuck, dude? Why do you do that? Okay. Why is my worst enemy Krita? It shouldn't be this way. Do you make my life easier, or are you here just to make it harder? Okay. Save, close. And then I use this. Okay. And then I have to create a new layer. I'll I'll just go back here. And then go here. Bam. Y. C. And then you don't let me move it because that wouldn't make sense. And then go back to paint layer 2. Text goes right here. Massive S. What color is the S? It's pink. Comic Sans. 72. Pink. And then I have to move it to put it in line. And then, okay, I got this. Wow. Exclamation point. It's gonna be OMG, okay. SOG converter. No, what? I don't want that. I don't. Damn it. Fine. Code. Okay, maybe font family Comic Sans. Comic Sans MS. Letter spacing 0, fill. I can't read this, can I? I can. Okay. Font size 72. Fill is a number. Okay. And then now it'll tell me this one. Okay, so I just copy this. So I copy this, Control C, go back here, and then do this, and then Control V. So it goes to Control V, and I just have faith. Save. It doesn't work. Fucking hate this. And it did that again. Why do you think I want it way over fucking all that effort. All that effort. And to here, exclamation point, C, Comic Sans, 72, and yeah, sure, it's blue. Close. And then I get to move it. I know, right? It drives me insane too. I know. Okay. Okay. Control S. Yeah, it's clearly designed just to make... Like, why would you do that? Okay, and you know what I have to do now? You know what I have to do? Guess what I have to do? I have to merge you all. Merge. Vector layer, merge. And guess what? Now I have to... Now I have to convert you? What do you mean I can't... Do I have to convert you individually? Watch this. Watch this. Okay, it won't let me convert en masse. Okay, you see that? Now I have to convert individually. Excuse me, I just converted you. Okay, whatever. Convert. 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 Can I merge them and then convert them? No. Do I have to convert them individually? Yes. Okay. And now merging. So what was the point of that? It's, guys, please. There we go. Guys. And then, watch this. Duplicate here. Paint layer 2, you don't need to exist. Thank you for your service. Paint layer 2, you did me great, you did great work. Okay, so guys, and then, where did that come from? That's not part of the guys, is it? Oh my god. It doesn't matter, it doesn't... Okay. Where's Megan's speech? Where is it? Guys, please. And then this blank. Placeholder jump scare. Okay, let's see how it looks. It's gonna be extremely quick. Are you ready? Keep your eyes peeled. This is gonna be super quick because there's no spacing whatsoever. Because I don't know how to space it yet. Isn't it beautiful? Okay. Okay. And then what is Megan going to ask? No one knows. No one knows what Megan's saying, okay?
I pers-
How do I make that an image? Quiet, we're trying to rob a guy.
Fine. Who's...
Maybe I don't have this speech bubble here. Maybe I just remove this. And then have her speak, like I just have her mouth move. Her mouth go from where it is to like a dot to where it is. Okay, where's Megan? There you are, Megan. Duplicate. 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 And then this will duplicate that. Okay. Good thing David is still around, so I know what her lip color is. Wait, let me... Okay, she has size 12 lips. Or size 13. She has size 12. Okay, so she's just like... And then here... I just erase it again. And then... Okay. Control Z. Then new. Here she is doing a little talky thing. And then she's doing like this. No, she isn't. Because she's Megan. Why would she do that? And then her response is an exclamation point. But it's gonna be... I'm gonna say... It's gonna be the purple of her book. Megan is the purple of her book. No, wait, because then what will Instructor Bensei be? She's gonna be the blue of her robes. No. And then this is gonna be... Actually, she can have 2 colors. Just like Clark has 2 colors. And then they both look... He kind of looks harassed. He gets these blue lines. You know, the blue squiggly lines. But anyway, I think that's... I have to get through this whole conversation tonight. So it has to be somewhere, and I want it. Yeah, but like, where is it, dude? Who's even paying us? Huh? She's like, guys, be quiet. We gotta do stuff. And he's just like, yeah, you're right. And she... Our dearest Megan is gonna have... angry eyebrows. Okay, I gotta rewatch the scene.
Tell me again, who ordered this job? You didn't ever explain who's paying us.
You two be quiet.
I
Try to rob a guy.
Fine.
Actually, I think it'd be better if she threw the book, right? It hit him, he staggered back, she appeared, and then they both disappeared as she took up main screen and spoke. So these two would be vanishing instead of. So this is the one where they vanish. Because I don't feel like doing stuff. What happens to David here? That it gets erased, right? That can still happen. I'll move him off screen. God damn it. Goodbye, David. Oh no. Okay, all of David doesn't exist here, so he can't do that. And then these two disappear here because that's just easiest. So clear this off. Okay. And Clark, you're next. Goodbye, Clark. Goodbye, Clark's bag. Goodbye, Clark's eyes. Goodbye, one of Clark's eyes. Goodbye, other Clark eye. Goodbye, hair. Where are the legs? Huh. Goodbye, legs that we can't see because you're too tall. Hi, Megan. We gotta move you and make you center. Front and center. Okay, so it's gonna be, you're gonna be selected, right? You're gonna be unselected. So it's just gonna be you selected. And then the book is going to be selected. Here is where you're both selected. And okay. And then she needs to be bigger. Maybe a bit bigger than that. And then maybe Will you two be quiet?
Who's... Okay.
And it's like, will you two be quiet? We're trying to rob a man. She's like, quiet.
Who ordered this job? You didn't ever explain who's paying us.
You two be quiet.
So that's, will you two be quiet? And then it's her. We're trying to rob. We're trying.
I'm trying to rob a guy.
We're trying to rob a guy. And then... what if I just add that part later? Cause like... it's like, will you two be quiet? We're trying to rob a guy. So I'll just erase him later. Cause I want this to be main. Front and center. Okay, so David moves here in all of these blank frames and fuck. Why'd you okay. And then they go blank here. I'll just have them go blank twice. Actually, can't I just move these over by one? With a scroll wheel like this, why do I even bother? Why does scrolling deselect anyway? And they're both invisible just a bit before. This is like, bam. Would you two be quiet? God damn it. Another one? Go away. What the hell? And he texted it twice. What is with this guy? It's like, it's one botter, I bet. Okay. I'll report this guy. Report him. He's a bot. Where is... he's a bot. He's a bot. He's a bot. And then 2:23 a.m. It's the same bot. Please IP ban or something. I don't know. It's the same bot I've been reporting. But a new account. Please IP ban or something. Submit. Close. Okay. Cause that's annoying. Cause now I can't see your stuff. Like, what? And then she's gonna be big. She's gonna be big here. Shift big Megan. I said shift big Megan. God damn it, I have to do the book too. Shift not big Megan. Control book also big book. I just control shift the book. Why didn't you? Okay, Megan book. This. Control Z, shift, big. Not that big. Just center. And David can be there. Yeah, David could be there. So I gotta go up to hair, control click everything. Right, yeah. And move it here. And put that there. And control click everything. And move it here. Not that. This stays here. Oh, he's hugging her. David, what a surprise. And then I gotta add all of these have to have duplicate. I have to do them individually. Not here. Okay. So I click on David. And then I move David to right here. And then I need to make Megan tiny in this one instead of making her big. Where's Megan? Megan. Where are you at, home slice? There you are. There you are. And then she's gonna be shift. Nope. She's gonna be not that because I also have to select the book too. Then I gotta control shift. And the book's not selected for some reason, because that's sensible. Because why would the book also be selected? Okay, so I select Megan. Megan is selected. Look at how selected Megan is. I select the book. The book is selected. They're both selected. Okay, so they move together. Okay, they shrink together now. Move. Shrink. And she is right here, right? She's just like, brah. And she vanishes too, because this is a new scene. And then it's them again. Okay. So, what have I learned so far? Animating takes time. I have so far animated 18 seconds. in a night. And I'm tired. I want to go to bed. But I have 3 more hours, so that's good. I don't know. What do you think? Because I'm not going to finish it if I don't complete the conversation tonight. I'm not going to finish it in time. I'm not going to get there. You think it'll only get easier from here? Yeah, I did do a lot, and I still gotta do the spacing, but I am an estimated. So, there is, around 384 actual frames that I need to do. So, I'm on frame 22 right now, which would be. I should get some rest, but it'll only get easier. Yeah, I could do this throughout the day. I just can't record because my nephew's around and he's loud. And obviously, this is a house, so like personal stuff is talked about. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I got a lot done. I did get 18 seconds done, whereas it took me 3 days. 3 days to do 10 seconds of content. So, I'm getting better. I am getting faster. But this is, in fact, not great because, like, look at all that happens. And I know that a lot of it's table talk. I know a lot of it's just funny. And it's like, hey, what do you do? So all of that's just gonna be action, which is gonna be easy. Because I don't mind drawing action. It's just the speech that's gonna be hard. I really like this brick wall, though. It looks like a nice brick wall. What do you think? Yeah, I should. I should stream whenever I can. I should. I'm tired. I'm gonna take a quick break. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna take a quick break. Don't worry, I'm not gonna leave you alone. You're gonna get this cutie pie real quick. And then when I come back, if I still feel this way, I'm gonna go to bed. There we go. Okay. 4 viewers the moment I leave to go to a shower. Okay. Do you guys see that? You guys don't see that. Oh no. Why don't you see that? How do I unpin a comment? Unpin. Is my stream frozen? Hello. Testing, testing. Do this work? Ah. Cancel, whatever that is. BRB, it's working. It's a new day. It is a new day. Do I know how to start a new day? Don't you dare. How, Singapura? Hi, don't you dare. Don't do it. Oh, god damn it. Thank you for taking care of me, Singapura. I appreciate you. Here you go. Here's the bottle. Singapore is trying to kill me. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, you should. You hydrate. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, why do I have 4 viewers? It's because at 2 to 3 a.m. is when the viewership of Twitch just skyrockets. It's when everyone's on Twitch and active. So you're more likely to get a lot of viewers. You went pale for a moment? How'd you do that? What happened? Are you okay? Okay. I'll still be right back, but I am not seeing my own stream right now. Mod view. There we are. Okay. Because I almost choked to death. Oh no. Yeah, fair. Thanks for being afraid for me. Okay. I will mute myself at the moment because I am gonna be right back. I'll be back in, I'll say 15 minutes. ETA 15. No, that's not the mute. Okay. It has been almost exactly 15 minutes. That's 4:44. Okay, I'm lying, but still. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, so right now I am currently working on min-maxed. Right now I have. Oh, you haven't finished it yet? Nice. Right now I have this. I have 10 seconds of before this, like explaining what happened, how the window got broken, etc. Ooh, I should have Megan heal the door. Heal the window, I mean. That would be cool. That's not what happens, but anyway, this is Megan, this is Clark, and this is David. And this is Blumenek. And then I have to do the next stage of their conversation. Right now, all of this is 18 seconds worth. All done in less than a second's worth, because I need to space it out and stuff. 24 frames per second. And the other one, I'd show it to you, but it's not up right now. And it takes extra RAM, and I don't want to overheat my PC. Right now, I just did her scolding them, and now I have to do the rest from 10:19 to 10:55. That entire by the way, 10:19 to 10:55 is estimated to take 1,152 frames total, but only about 384 actual frames. So right now we're doing pretty good at 21. We're almost at 300. If you're blind, I suppose, or don't know math. Nah, we're close. We're a lot closer than I expected, honestly. I do have to wake up at noon tomorrow, but that's okay. So let's watch what we gotta do next.
Fine. Who's... Okay, fine. What does her look like? I don't know.
Okay.
Fine. Who's...
Okay. So I could do some non-character actions here. Like do here. Backdrop. I could do some actions here like gloomy, like fine, and then no, wait, why is it starting there? What? That doesn't make sense. I didn't draw them until... So this... I'm still selecting the book. That's what happens. Right, and Megan, because apparently you can't select anything else. Okay, so it's fine, 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 fine. So I'm thinking we do this. Here, let me copy this, copy this, this, paste, and then I just, and then I just paste and then do. And all of that while it's getting darker. Okay, so it's fine, 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 fine. So it's this. And there's already gonna be like a blue shadow over all of this. I should probably do that now. Let's see, let's do, you guessed it, 500 pixels. Good enough. Numlock is on to 500. Okay. There we go. Opacity, so let's say 50. Same color. Everything is purple. And this just needs 2, which will be easy enough. Ooh. Okay. So I guess I need to make it black then. Yeah. Actually, can I make it a very dark blue? There we go. That looks like it fits. Okay. So there's probably an easier way to do this. Let's be so for real. And then the next one is gonna be the Mindscape. Why'd I say that like I was Puffin Forest or something? Anyway, blank. It's gonna be pretty dark. No pun and no joke intended there. With lighter edges. There we go. That looks pretty good. And then I'm gonna have things float here. So this is the backdrop. Maybe have, I don't know, maybe have dark steam rising up. There we go. What do you think? He's just like, fine, 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 fine. And then here there's gonna be a sword. So this is gonna be David's questions. It's gonna be right here. This. And it's gonna be like, what does the sword look like, right?
does the sword look like?
So the first one is just going to be fine. And then it's going to be a sword and a question mark. And I am not dealing with that stupid fucking text editor. Not that. Control S. The text editor? The guys? Please? Okay. Okay, max opacity. And then I'll just do 100 for now, yeah. And then this is David, so it's gonna be this color. Oh, the transition. Wait, give me a moment. No, wait, I don't need a moment. And you, of course, were selecting... What? Where did I write this? God damn it. Okay. Where is this? Okay. Have a good one, Singapura. Give me a moment. I have got to change the thing, the title. If anyone knows it, that'd be nice. Okay, it's not here. It doesn't exist. Excellent. Cool. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your sleep. Have a good one. Okay. So this should be David's questions. I should be on David's questions. Thank you for taking care of me. I will drink water. You made me finish an entire bottle. Okay, there you are. I have hydrated. Okay, so it's like an angry, fine. Nope. It's just a normal fine. I just have to make it legible. Not that one. Actually. And then it disappears here. Fine. So it's fine. What does the sword... So the sword's going to appear here. Blank. Okay, what does the sword look like? And it's just gonna be a normal sword. It's gonna be not white, not a white sword. Is it gonna be a black sword? Yeah, it can be a black sword. What does the sword look like? Nope. I got this, guys. Do y'all believe in me? I believe in me. So it's gonna be 75, straight line down into the pommel. Actually, I'll just go from the pommel up, and then I'll go back to 100. And it's like, fine, fine, fine. What does the sword? What does the sword? What does the sword Okay, I got this. Maybe 150. Okay. So there. That's a baseball bat. Okay. 125. Let's do this. Bam. No. Okay. I'll do basic 75. And then I'll do... Actually, I'm gonna do 50. And then I'll do this, the polygon one. And I'll look up a sword. No. What does a sword look like? So it's just... You're right. What do swords look like? That's a good question. Sword. Right. The. Okay. Now I can't mess up. Because it's just a stick. And I got this. So, it's about the same size as the pommel. So this is 75. Not the pommel, the handle. So this is 75. And I do bam. And he's like, fine. What does this sword look like? And fine. Okay, what does the sword look like? Should I add an I? I question mark? Like, do one of these numbers? Yeah, I'm adding an I. It's gonna be this color. I got this. It's gonna be this color, but a circle. Okay, that's not what I meant. It's gonna be this color. This color. But a circle. Okay, and then I'm gonna draw over the eyes again. What does the eye look like? And then these parts are gonna be white, because why not? I have a smudge on my monitor. Actually, I don't think that's a smudge. No, someone scratched my screen. That's forever gonna haunt me. Anyway. What does... Okay, what does the sword look like? And then there's gonna be his color of question mark look like. And all of this has to be moved this way. So I'm gonna undo that, move this. What does the sword look like? Bam. Waha. I want to do sword equals question mark, actually. The eye just doesn't do it for me. Okay, let's go up to 150. Okay. Black down to 100 equals So it's like, fine, fine, fine. What does a sword look like? And then it goes blank again. And then its clerk is gonna be like, I don't know. No, clerk is gonna be like dot dot dot. Clerk thoughts, blank right here, dot dot dot. And then blank, and it's gonna be very bold. I don't know.
Oh no.
And then I have to do that, and then I have to animate David being like head and hands. Actually, and then it's gonna go back to reality here, so this isn't gonna be there. So this is gonna be pink. Actually, I'm thinking of doing like a halvesies type situation. Let's see. Is that even possible? Here, let me quick. And then no, I like that. I got this. Okay. So when even the tiniest mistake makes me have to redo the whole thing. Okay, there we go. And then the backdrop is going to gain a blank, just so I know where it is. And then it's gonna be back here, right? And then paste here. And then those three should be here. Okay. What does a sword look like? It's like, I don't know. Actually, I think it should still be... Yeah, okay. So this is actually going to be moved because he's going to be like, I don't know. David's going to do his thing, which might take more than one frame. Which will definitely take more than one frame. So 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put that there. And then I'm going to go back here for the backdrop here. Copy this. And it's going to go So it's going to be like blank, and then it's going to be Clark and David again. Like it was here, except they're going to be bigger this time. There's no reason they should be that small on the screen. Okay, and then, so that means I gotta get all of these, and I just copy him. And then I paste him here. Right, wrong way, my mistake. Paste, because you paste downwards for some reason. Okay, and then grab him, move him here. Okay, what does he look like? And actually, David's gonna be standing here because he looks like he's facing that way. And I know that Clark looks like he's facing the other way. So this is Clark. This is Clark, Clarking it in the Clarkiest way possible. Okay, so this is selected. Okay, so I have to select all of him, except that one. Gotta copy them. And it goes from the left leg. So David's just like, fine, blah, blah. And then Clark appears here. And then I have to go here to get the Clark. Copy. Paste. There we are. And then I grab Clark by his Clark. And they have the same body shape. He's just so big. Oh dear. Okay, I have to make him smaller, obviously. Make him more, friendly. I think it's just gonna be their chests. Because why would I put their whole bodies when they're just talking? So it'll be like this. And then David. Oh, fuck. No, I copied it. It's fine. Am I on the right? Yeah, I'm on the right thing. Okay, so I copied Clark. Now I gotta go down and grab David. By his David. There is a pixel. Where is the pixel? Where are the pixels that make you up, little man? Okay, so that one's fine. But this one isn't. There's pixels somewhere here. There's like a tiny little escapee pixel that I tried deleting once. And it's just gone. It's just not here. Okay, give me a moment. It has to be a red pixel then. I don't see anything. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay, so David's gotta look bigger too. And honestly, David looks bigger than Clark when they're like this, so I'll make him a bit bigger than Clark. Much bigger. Even though he still fits fully on screen. And then I'll animate. I'll put their shoulders down. Let's see. Clark. Paint one this. Needs to be more rounded. Nope. More rounded, I said. Okay. And this needs to come over like this and be like that. Cool. He looks very Clarky now. Congratulations to Clark for looking Clarky. And then, so his arm's just gonna go down. So right now he has that, but it's gonna look something like that. And for his blue, he's gonna get this one. His shoulder comes out there, so that means his arm is gonna be like right there. And then I'm just gonna erase right, okay. 100. Wow. Goodbye, Clark's arms and hands. You will be missed. Wow. Okay, and now I have to... And do his hands appear? What do you think? Are his hands... Yeah, his hands appear. Okay. So Clark and it has hands right here. And hands are right here. And David, just Daviding it, needs this. No, there doesn't need to be a separation because it's just straight down like this. And then I erase this. Not on Clark though. Okay. And then I click on David. 'Cause he is David. Bah. There we go. That actually looks more human than that, but whatever. I'll fix it. There, and now he has a bicep there. And I'll just... give him his bicep like that. Bam. Bicep there. So there's gonna be a curl there. It's gonna be like, if there's a bicep there, there's a curl here. Like, you know, a shadow for how big his bicep is. And I'll do the same thing over here. I'll be like, bah. And then And then presume you just know which arm is stronger than the other. Okay, and then he'll be like, bah. Right, and I gotta do his eyes. That, what pixel size are they? I think they're 16s. Nope, they are 20s, right? Nope, 26. His eyes are 22s. Okay. Okay. So what's going on? Right, Clark is Clarking it. So then I select Clark, because Clark is... That's the wrong Clark. I select this Clark. And then I make him bigger. And then I move him down. So you see this. And then I select David. And David, shirt, shirt. Then he gets black hands, black gloved hands. Getting the proportions right, I'll do that. Cool. And Clark proudly proclaims he doesn't know. So that means he'll be center. David's gonna be to the side. Okay, so David, small, wrong David. David, smaller, to the side. And Clark is gonna be center mass. And Clark is gonna be center mass with his arms up. Like, what can you do? I'll copy this Clark. Specifically his Clark. Copy. So he's gonna shrug. He's gonna shrug. David's gonna do that thing. And then they're both gonna look normal. So paste there. Move this. And now I have to edit this Clark so that he looks like a human being instead of a three-armed guy. So 50. So it's gonna be like here that it's cut off. Okay. So it's gonna be, but it's gonna be me just like, nah, let's undo that. Actually, I don't think I can do better than that. Okay. And then he has flary sleeves on this one, so I'm gonna give him flary sleeves on this one. Okay. And then his hands are gonna be hand-shaped. Okay. So he's gonna be like, I don't know. And then that part's gonna be erased because it should be. She's gonna be like, I don't know. And then he's gonna get smaller right here. So copy frame. Copy frame for all of them? Can I do that? Will it? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. So his lowermost point is his cloak. So it'll be easy to go up and be like, copy. Is there a... No. I was like, is there a button I could do to make this quicker? No, there isn't. Of course not. Why would there be? And he stops at Megan. So that means this is his last one. And then I click all of Clark. And I move him here. Do I make him smaller as the other one goes up? Okay, anyway, Control S. So here's what I have so far. Guys, cool. The sword has to be somewhere, and I want it. Yeah, but like, where is it? Guys, be quiet. We're literally robbing someone. And it's like, yeah, whatever, fine. So what does the sword look like? Dunno. And then this part is where he's supposed to be. So him moving to the side. This is supposed to be David's time to shine. Okay, you can move there. So David's just like, he moves to the side. David's like here. David has to be copied a bunch now. It's not letting me do it. Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Maybe D. Control Z. I don't know what that did. Duplicate, duplicate. Cool. Control S. So this means I can move all of David, starting with his hair. up front and center. Make him bigger. Find the fucking pixel. I gotta find this pixel. Where is the pixel? It's a single pixel. It's likely on the edge. Wait, if it's likely on the edge, then don't I know where it is? He's dancing. Anyway, Control Z. Control Z. Control Z. And then all of him is in frame, so I could just opacity 100, erase this. No, not that one. This. Okay, did that fix it? What am I selected on right now? I should be selected on the David. So, yeah, it worked. Sorta. Now there's just this and that. Okay. I can deal with that. Ba 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 ba. Let me fight the invisible monsters. Cool. It works. I did it. OMG, look how cool I am. Okay, now I gotta erase that. Wonderful. I gotta improve upon this. Cool. And then he gets to get bigger. Not there, but there. Don't take that out of context, David. Any other viewers? Anyway, let's see. Oh, thank you so much for the follows. That didn't happen just now. Oops, whatever. So he's just like, so it's like this. And then he's just like,
Okay, fine. What does her look like? I don't know.
he just goes full weeping angel mode. So this is gonna be a lot. Okay. So I gotta duplicate all of him multiple times. Weird, taken out of context. And then this is gonna go over there. Okay, so it's gonna be duplicated a lot. Why'd I duplicate the backdrop here? Because I thought it was David, I bet. Remove keyframe. There we go. So here he face palms. So he's just like turns his eyes away. So that's eyes. I don't know. I'm almost nervous. Turns his eyes and his nose away. No, I got them right there, so I could just erase them all without worry. So he turns his eyes, which are size 22s, away. Turns his nose, which is just a slight arrow, away. His nose, which is size 14. And then he doesn't look to the side. He looks kind of downish, so let's erase his eyes again. Go here, collect, size 22. And then I have to undo all of these because of course I do. Because why would that be easy? I don't know. The Sellsword crew is avid anime watchers, so I'm not sure if they'd even like this animation. I don't know. Who else is animating them though? I guess they could pay someone. My poor broken heart. I wouldn't mind as long as they did a comedic one instead of just animating it like Critical Role. Unlike Critical Role, these guys ain't voice actors, so... What am I doing? So he's gotta put his face in his hands. Oh, right, I have to do the most annoying part again. Duplicate frames. Duplicate. It's okay. Things will get better. Also, I'm doing this for fun, so, like, it doesn't matter. And his eyes just go black when they're... So he's just gonna have... Yeah, he's gonna have closed eyes. You can tell his eyes are closed. Yay! Okay. So after that, we do... So he looks down, his arms start to bend. So that's like... His arms go that way. He has size 55 arms, or he usually does. They're a bit bigger now. So I can erase that. And then there's just size. What size are his arms now? Size 125s maybe? Yeah, just about. So it's that, and then it hits that, goes this way. Then same thing happens here. Hits that, goes this way. And then I gotta erase these. Great way of telling me I'm on the wrong. Okay, now I gotta go to his. This is on his eyes, right? Right? Okay. Okay, I'll just leave that for now. I'll fix it later. No, I won't. Which layer is it on? Okay, is it on hair? Okay, yeah, I'll fix that later. Now that I know where it is. Okay. So he's face palming right now. So he's just like this. His hands rise up after. I should be on his David right now. His first David. Actually, I kind of like the vibe of it being like darker on this side. And then it's just like we're on the same side of this side. Where it's just like, yeah. And then obviously his little hands. And then I can erase this. Okay. So, next elbow. Gotta get it right. If I get this wrong, nothing will happen, but I'll be sad. Because I want to, do my best. Get her done. I don't know. With writing, I'm used to my best not being good enough. So I want to do my best at something that maybe I have a chance at. I'll have to fix that later, though. Because I don't have a chance at writing. But I do have a chance at being an okay animator. Because I'm not the one who has to be entertaining. I just have to show what is entertaining. Without failing. Like, as long as I don't detract from the episode itself, this should be fine, right? Because, like, the episode was hilarious. I'm still on his David, right? Yeah, I'm still on his David. So this should be fine to make the adjustments here. Oh, wait. I forgot. His belt isn't attached. I don't have to worry about coloring over it. Cool. You know what I do have to worry about, though? This. What is this? His shirt's tucked in. And then... I can't tell if his eyes are open or not. Also, his hair needs to be flipped. Hair. Where art thine, hair? There you are. Boom. Move you over here. And then, I think because this is body, I could just delete this. Right? And then duplicate it. And then further, like, put his face in it. Okay, so what are his arms gonna extend? His elbows have to lift. Okay, okay, so he has size 150, it was a 125, size 125 arms. Okay, I gotta erase these. No, I think, because it'll just be like this, right? Oh. Right, so here his luscious lips are going to be a blank. So he's going to be like, bam. And then his hair is also... How do I resolve this? I guess during this one I could just erase this part of his hair. God damn it. Again. Okay, yeah, I'll erase his hair for there. Okay, I got this. You know what? His hair is above everything. And then I'll just do a light gray. And then I'll erase these on this. have to redraw a decent part of his shirt. Okay. That's not too bad. Cool. Now I can just straight up. Don't really have to focus too much. I'm gonna say his skin's there, there, and then goes up again. Waha. Right, work harder, not smarter. As the Sellsword Arts crew would say. Well, they'd say work hard. Yeah, no, that's what I said, isn't it? I'm going crazy, oh my god. Okay, I got this. Okay, and no one's gonna notice that, right? Everyone's going to. It's gonna be there for half a frame, but everyone's gonna notice. Okay. Actually, he just has a wavy shirt, dudes. Okay. Let's see. X marks the David. My favorite content creator. And then there's gonna be like a gust of air. Like it's gonna be like it's gonna be like wah. And then copy, paste. Right. And then I gotta copy these and paste them. Z. Paste them. And then I gotta grab him by his hair again. This is the one that hasn't been erased, but that's okay, because I can just re-erase it with my massive brush. Okay. So, right, not that one. It's on the David. Okay, so now it's what? I almost did it. Okay, now. Wonderful. Control S to save my progress. So he just looks like he's forward a bit. So I gotta make him a bit bigger. Which is completely fair. Not that one. Him. All of him. Shift. Bam. He's closer now. Okay, I did it. Woo!
Do you know anything of the sort? He said it was cool.
Okay. So he doesn't come back with normal eyebrows. He has attack eyebrows. Eyes. Okay, I got this. I gotta erase right here. And then I gotta make his mouth move. Wow, this is his first time. Okay, wait, what size were his eyebrows? Size 13s. Okay. Erase. Wow. And then not erase. Gra. And then. And then his mouth is open. He's a very serious David right now. Look at him. Okay. This is no laughing matter. Okay. Animating is fun. Actually, drawing in general is fun, but animating is especially fun. I like doing it. He's just like, okay, bro. That's not what I wanted to do.
In this room, there's this tall fireplace. There are the torches on the walls, like I said. Between each torch are big royal oil paintings of all of Nestor's.
I should add that. He gets shorter. I should make him a bit. I should change that. Okay. Okay. Movement. Not his eyes. All of him. Just up a bit. Okay. He's up just slightly. Now he needs to be down just slightly. You know what? It symbolizes movement. And he's like, do you got anything? Anything at all? And he's just like... Do I have to redo... Like... Should I open his mouth here? What happens?
Family, going down the lineage. But before you are able to take too much stock of this situation,
While I do this, I could just have a torch flickering in back. Like, I could just put a torch here. Like I could do that. Like, look, the backdrop is right here. minimize Clark, minimize David, hide, not that, minimize these, hide both of them, and then I'll put 2 torches here, 2 torches, right, I'm getting distracted, it's fine. Yeah, it really is, because, like, what else am I gonna do, right? And then there's a little plate that it's on. Okay. So each of these are going to be on little metal plates. And then there's going to be this one. And then it's going to be little, okay. And then it's going to be like, wow. So 44, I'll keep that in mind. Okay. So that one's held up. 44. And that one's held up. And they each get their own little flame. Tomato and Choco. Okay, so it starts tomato, right? It's like, wow. And then this one's like, wow. And then this one flickers out a bit more. Because not all flames are pretty. Okay. Ooh, hello, new viewer. How are you? Anyway, let's animate these flames. That doesn't look good. Okay. And then I just redraw them. Here. No. I can't. Fine. And then, so it's this, right? It's this spot. No. No, I just. You know what? Okay, I got this. So I just gotta animate these flames. I don't like that one still. Maybe. And then with some purples and blues. Maybe with just a darker orange. That'll work. And then, because it'll be like that. And then duplicate. And I gotta change these flames. Which is gonna take work because I can't erase anything. Because the background's part of these torches. Okay, got this. Wow. Haha. Amazing. Beautiful. Okay. 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 I wouldn't say, I don't know. I don't watch streams like this. What usually happens? Oh yeah, I don't have music. Yikes. Again. I'm sorry. Let me put on some music. No AI. There we go. There we go. And then I'll just... Wow. What is going on there? Would that even look like... No, it doesn't. Okay. So it has to be like... This would. If it connected. I'll just fix the wood and stone. No one will notice. Yeah, I think everyone would. Would they? Let's see. Well, I noticed the flame disappearing here. Let me redraw it. Actually, I want them to flicker a bit warmer. Okay, so now it's fire. Yeah, that'll work. And then this will be... So this has warmth in it. So this will be... both look... Purge. Anyway, they both look good. Cool. Copy. Paste. Paste. Cool. So then I just so he gets that all angry. And what happens then? I don't know. So he gets all angry, right? And then he points at Clark. He's just like full on like, ayo, bro. And he has an arm size of 125, I think, right? Yeah. Right, I'm on the backdrop. I know, I feel that way. Okay. David. On the David. And he's just like... that. And then I gotta erase this. Waha. Yeah, I can fix his hand. It doesn't lose in continuity if he has a bigger hand. And then, what size hand is this? Probably a 150, right? Yeah, that's around where it is. Okay, now I gotta adjust his hands. Okay. Okay. So... he looks at him and he goes something. That means I gotta...
You hear a loud crash as the door to your
I
left
animated
swings
this.
open, and 3 people enter the room arguing over where a special sword might be in this manor.
Guys, the sword is here somewhere, and I want it.
Okay, I understand, but tell me again, who ordered this job? You didn't ever explain who's paying us.
You can be quiet.
I
Try to rob a guy.
Fine. Who's... Okay, fine. What does the sword look like?
I don't know. Do you know anything about this sword? He said it was cool. Who? A guy. What
Okay,
guy?
he said it was cool. So, do you know anything about the sword? And then... And then... It is time for me to open his jaw. Which is gonna take forever. Because I have to adjust his face too. Okay, so... So this is going to be copy of David. And copy of his luscious lips. And then that's it. So, okay, so his... It's going to be like this. Because this is going to be like this. I'm on his luscious lips, aren't I? Okay, chin's gonna be like this because his chin's gonna be like this because his beard's not even. Because his luscious lips are gonna be open. Like. Okay, so it's... I'm gonna say... Does David have bigger lower lips than he does upper lips? Anyway, weird questions that you ask when you're animating someone. That doesn't work out. Yeah, they still gotta keep the same general shape. So it's gonna be more like a slant. So it's gonna be more like this. This is gonna be more... His jaw completely shifted with that. And then these have to go up too. His lips go up just a bit. His lips, as I just said, go up just a bit. And he suddenly stops becoming blurry, which people are gonna notice. No, they're not. The only thing I'm noticing right now is that his chin gets wider. Hey dude, your stream quality and skills really stood out to me. Huh. That looks like a bot. Dang. Another one? Okay. I'll just delete this, right? Delete this. Remove this one. Don't tell me that's Luscious Lips too. Oh no. Thank you. I appreciate this. It's likely it hasn't caught on because I'm on the wrong channel. I don't know how to fix that. I've been on the wrong channel for several days now. Slash channel? No, slash title. Slash stream. No. None of those work. Let's see, maybe it's a mod thing. Title, no, yeah, no. I'll have to go on to this. I can fix it now, OMG. Creator dashboard. Yes, I am live. I would like to manage my stream, please. Let's see. Edit stream info. Is the pencil on here for me? Mod. Give me the pencil. Why can't I have the pencil on here? Edit stream info. Min-maxed art. There we go. It's done. Cool. Yeah, I don't think any of that is dangerous to show. But if it is, oops. Doxed. A bot saw me. Anyway, back on track. If you would let me see the mouse. Ah, I hate this. Stop doing that. Okay. Let me fix these luscious lips up by completely erasing everything nearby them. Like my man. You are supposed to be lips. You are not supposed to be skin. Okay, so you're gonna be right here. You're gonna watch them talk. So the skin here is gonna shift a bit. It's gonna be a new David here. Skin here is gonna shift a bit. So there's this much space. Waka waka. Okay, control click both of these. Copy. Actually, copy. Paste. For David, and then luscious lips. Copy. Paste. Okay, so he's asking a question. He's just like, Waka Waka. He's like, Waka Waka. Okay, he will be like Waka Waka. Here, give me a moment. Copy, and then it goes from the top, so I have to paste here. Okay, now he's like Waka Waka. Waka Wa. Oh no, you can tell I'm tired. Okay. Waka Waka. Waka Waka. Okay. Yep, and he says it. And we're off. He says Waka Waka. Only OGs will know. Okay, okay. Okay. So he's like,
Rascal, I hear rape.
The sword. He said it was cool. Who? Did he? Do you know anything about the sword?
do you know? How does Puffin Forest do this when people talk? Puffin Forest. You grew famous off of this one.
Pile of cloth and kind of wraps it up carefully. Sets it down. A pleasure doing business with you all.
The gift wrapping?
Terribly sorry. My apologies. I'll be right to it. He turns and leaves the room.
What was that?
You hear behind you guys at the doorway.
Oh, shit.
Some of the impacts of metal rapidly and heavily. And you glance behind and you see walking through the doorway the very heavy hulking figure of Dodie carrying two unconscious guards that are hanging from his hands. He goes,
What did you give me those? I'll punch them both one time each in the jaw, just for extra measure.
okay. Both jaws are very broken.
Well, your guy really did a number. Cool. Okay. Everybody's gonna die. All right. So we're gonna kill everyone that we see in the next 10 seconds.
Even the shop owner.
Yep, he's gotta die.
All right. Partners, right?
Okay. Is there like a counter in the shop?
Yeah, there's a counter in the front area.
Is it wooden?
Yeah.
Can he see through the counter?
No, the proprietor is in the back room.
great.
He's wrapping your stuff right
He
now.
doesn't know if this happened. Let's get rid of them. Get rid of them.
Well, what's in the shop?
There's a couple lanterns. It's warm lit in the interior, and you're looking around. It's not a huge establishment, but I mean, make a perception check.
Two.
You have no idea. You're panicking.
I saw this in a tavern once. Let's sit them up like they're just sleeping and nobody will notice.
They have the jaws of the blood.
Yeah, no.
The jaws are terrible.
Well, didn't you put a mask on, Dottie? Let's do it again.
I don't have extra masks.
No, look, I mean, no
You put them
problem.
somewhere else.
I sit one up in the corner, and I sit the other one up, and I lean it on his shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What?
This is great. Don't worry.
Even I can tell that those are two.
No, I got a better idea. I take the cask of ale out of the bag, I hold it, and I just start pouring ale all over them.
Why would they be in here drinking? They're guards on duty.
They're terrible gods. They make horrible life choices. They're in the wrong line of work. I take two chalices and I throw it in their laps. Cool. Now I need you to vomit on them.
I can't vomit.
Do it right now. Put your finger down your throat and puke on these gods.
Make an intimidation check, Grog.
17. Puke on those fucking gods.
16.
Vomit on those bitches.
and that's gonna be gift forever. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god. Natural 20.
Oh my god!
About 30 seconds of you trying to gag yourself pass before the shop owner comes back with these beautifully packaged bundle of healing potions. All right, so
1 second! 1 second! Sir, I'm really sorry. These two gentlemen obviously have been off their ass. They came in here smelling of booze, looking for like something to make them feel better. I don't know, and they just passed out in your corner. Is there someone you know that we could call? I really hate just leaving them
make a
here.
deception check.
9.
He slowly hands out this really nice bundle, and it has like a little bow on it, and it's wrapped, and he hands it out to you, and he goes, "Please, take this. And never come back. Please,
For the rest of the day.
ever again. Your presence has brought me no end of pain. Just go."
Obviously, we have gotten the better end of this deal.
I think that is true, absolutely.
Do you still have the...
Go!
We should go. We should leave.
All right. Thank you for your business. Good day to you. Let's go.
Maybe with blue on the inside of this one. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look good either. I just think this red could just be yellow. I could just make it yellow. Very thick. How many people would notice that? Everyone. Okay. Okay, how many people would notice this? Everyone, because that looks horrible. Maybe I could just make it a different color. What would be a good color? I could just put red on the other side. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I can... Okay, so it's... Okay. So that looks more like a flame. But this one's always been 2-colored and this one's always been 1-colored, so I don't think I mind that this one's a bit special. Okay, maybe it's just how thick it is on the inside. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah, that's definitely better. Sure, I'll do that. Copy, paste, paste. Okay. Right. Click David. Control S. Waka waka. Okay. So do you at least... I don't know how to animate this.
He said it was cool. Who? A guy. What guy?
Not that one. Because I know what I'm doing for that. I just don't know...
Do you know anything about the sword? He said it.
Like, I just need to... Do you know anything about the sword? I need to know what to do there. I should probably just go to bed. After I figure this out, I'll animate it tomorrow. Like, I could have them just go back here. No. Actually... And then I slowly get rid of both of them. Because they're no longer necessary. Because I could just have him be like, do you know anything about the sword? And then...
It was cool. Who? A guy.
And then I can go back here. And then I paste something like X and then cool. And then this is gonna be... He's like, I don't know. He said it was cool. Okay. We made it somewhere. We're 10 minutes in and several seconds in. We animated so much. OMG. Okay, let's watch it real quick. Let's watch it at, let's see, 25% speed? No. 50% speed? No. 35% speed. I like how I'm doing right now. I like it. Obviously timing. The timing needs to get better. We're only 37 out of like 300. But that's still decent. We're 1/10 of the way there. Because 10 times this is 370. And we need to do about 380. Being 1/10 of the way there is pretty impressive. I will animate this when I wake up, and then I'll stream when people go to bed. So like you'll miss some of the animation process, but that should be fine, right? Y'all don't care about that. Hey! Why'd the flame stop? Excuse me, sir. I didn't say you could do that. Copy. Paste. 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 I know I'm gonna be deleting these soon, but anyway. Okay, that's it for today. I will see you next time. Thank you for coming to hang out. Thanks for being here. And have a good one. Adios. Where's my fucking mouse, Krita, you whore? Okay.